Hello, welcome. Hello, Karma, Cordy, Aya, and thank you for subscribing, Karma. Yes, this is indeed Dancing Dragon Dungeon. There was actually a more specific, or rather a different Oracle song that was in my brain. It was a lot more subdued. But I don't remember the exact context of it, and it doesn't have a 4-hour extension like this one does. But that aside, we're here to play a different Zelda game, and not the Oracle of Seasons. So, enough dancing. At least for now. We need to go over here. Hello. The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom, which released like yesterday, I think. I am excited to play it. I don't know that much about it. I saw a little bit of the preview videos. I saw the initial announcement. But I tried to avoid seeing too much of it. Hello, Isa. Welcome. So I'm pretty sure this is a game where Zelda makes infinite furniture and crashes the economy or something like that. That'll teach Ganon who's boss. Oh, this is just how the reveal starts. I guess it makes sense for the game to open this way. Hello, I love you too. Oh, you actually play this part. You know what? That makes sense. Swordsman's bow. I feel like it should be bowman's bow. Eileen shield. Swordsman's bombs. Something about just applying swordsman's to everything like it's a armor prefix that gives Link a very specific set of stats. Like, oh yeah, this gives Link... All of this equipment gives Link a nice mix of precision, ferocity, tenacity, vitality, power. I may have been playing Guild Wars 2 recently. Also, you can just jump with B. You don't need a feather for that. He's got the swordsman's boots. Yeah, this is neat. I like that there is a Link part. I know how to swing my sword. Oh yeah, he's got like Rock's hood. Well, if it was Rock's cape, he'd be able to do a little glide. Bomber's sword. Yeah, that's the one you get from the children when you complete their notebook or whatever. I don't know why the children have a sword in this theory, but I'm up here now. Oh, I was supposed to block. Oh, you can lock on too. They actually added like tech. Well, not really tech, but like controls functionality. I expected this to be like... I guess the sword would be wooden, that would make sense. I wasn't expecting it to have like additional features for the basic controls. I think I just dodged by jumping as well. I wasn't expecting extra features for the basic control set beyond what was in the Link's Awakening remake. I was expecting like it to be primarily focused on Zelda having different things that she did, and Link was just the same. Link can stand on a diagonal slope. He's very powerful. Oh yeah, you're right. Also, yeah, this does confirm the third dimension exists, so that's kind of obvious, maybe, but it exists as far as, like, the player's capability of interacting with it is something that exists. This Link also has infinite arrows and bombs somehow. Charging? Oh yeah, you can charge. Oh! Bombchu! Oh, Bombchu on the wall and ceiling. Yeah. I guess that's like mildly backseaty to just say that, but there probably isn't too much time left as old Link here. Oh, is in the item description? Well, I didn't read. So, it's you again. Ever the troublesome one. Only this time your presence serves me. Now I'll end you both. Like, no, you need that to jump, maybe. I do love classic Ganon. Oop. Not the most optimal Ganon fight. I'm not sure. Oop. If it is a specific Hyrule, I feel like we'll have a better idea about that once we see the world map and stuff more. Ow. That was a funny way to win. Bombs.
Game over. Defeat of Ganon.
So yeah, this is so far very similar to the announcement. Plus I actually... Oh! You have to manually have Zelda break out of the crystal. That's much better. You have to press button. Zelda doesn't do a flip. Zelda's inventory is considerably more, she has more bag space. Difficulty? Oh, there's... Hero mode is for advanced players. Interesting that you can select hero mode immediately. You got the swordsman's cloak. It was the swordsman's cloak. This is the hooded cloak that the swordsman in green dropped. It would almost completely cover your face if you wore it. I'm gonna go ahead and not use hero mode, by the way. Normal mode feels like the intended mode of the game, most likely. So this is also a manual escape sequence, unlike in the trailer. That makes sense. Yeah, it might be backwards if you put it on that way. This is a pretty fun little intro. I'm guessing you can probably get caught. I considered slowing down to see what would happen, but then I didn't, because I expected it would probably still catch you. But it would also make sense if it, like, didn't. You know, that's a conspicuous field of rocks over there that does in fact make me think of a specific Hyrule. Like that specific field of rocks makes this seem either very Zelda 1 or Link to the Past to me. At least in part. Hopefully the volume is good, by the way. It should be, I think. I also see a bombable wall. Hyrule Castle Town over there. Volume's good. Alright. Snowy mountains, that's not common in a Zelda. So I feel like this is probably just like as is usual, this is probably a Hyrule that is like an amalgamation of previous Zelda concepts, ideas, and locations. That's not good. Princess Zelda, you're safe! What a relief! You're not injured, are you? You were sick with worry. A whole week is a long time to be missing. A whole week? It was only a week. We thought you'd been stolen away like all the others. The soldiers search for you every day. Princess, play with me, play with me. I'm so glad you're back, but now one of those icky rifts opened up here too. Yeah. Princess Zelda, now that we've arrived, please allow me to welcome you back as well. May I suggest you promptly speak with the king? I'm sure he'll be deeply relieved to hear that you've returned safe and sound. Nintendo Switch frame rate. Okay, that's fine. Seek audience with the king. Princess, please don't ever go away again, okay? The ever-growing worry list, huh? But the evil creature stays on the resentment list, got it. I guess I should be reading the dialogue more. So good to see you safe. I'm sure everyone in the castle will be relieved too. Oh, please mind your footing near the rift. It just appeared, but it isn't growing at least. You know how it is with rifts. When they show up, people get stolen away. Everyone in town is accounted for, but please do be mindful. You are not allowed to step in the rift. It kind of goes womp and doesn't let you in. Princess Zelda, can you believe this? Our sweet, sweet home is... Oh, just look! We can't get inside. What are we going to do? It seems like people are treating these as normal. We get to stay in a room at the castle since our house is unusable at the moment. I'm so excited to see which room we get. I bet it'll be luxurious. Hey, can you at least try not to sound so excited? I mean, look at our place. Ah, get out of here. I know you're excited about it too. Well, okay, yeah, you got me. I am. Ever since you were kidnapped a week ago, I've been incapable of getting even a wink of sleep. But now that you're back, I bet I'll be sleeping like a baby tonight. Welcome back, princess. Zelda once in the well. Zelda once in the well. No one will let Zelda in the... Oh. They'll let Zelda in the well. Oh, the diving controls are different too.
Yeah.
Eh? Ah, Princess Zelda? Me, slack off never. I'm just hanging out in my favorite break area. I love to take a break at the bottom of a well. Oh, this is the barracks.
Yeah.
There's nothing to fear if you train regularly. I tell myself that so I stay motivated. Okay, I didn't expect that to actually do anything. Zelda jumps down your well and chucks a pot at you. Okay, this is directly an N64 Zelda dog. Bark. But this is also directly a specific sort of Zelda monument here.
Yeah.
I'm so happy you're back. We were starting to think we'd never see you again. We searched for you every single day, Princess Zelda. Everyone loves Zelda. As they should. I'm gonna be as off track as possible, I think. Whoa, it's Princess Zelda! Long time no see, you! So where have you been? Out doing princess stuff or something? Enough, that's no way to speak to Princess Zelda. I'm so sorry, Princess. You know how kids can be. Sorry for being a kid. You look exhausted. I hope you're recovering all right. Bull's voice. What? This is Zelda's house now. This is a sneaking mission. Goodbye. I can't leave the house in the pot. Good Pulse voice. So you can jump in a pot, apparently. I just love how being able to play as Zelda in this kind of context immediately makes Zelda like 500% more of a gremlin because of all the things you can do as a video game playing person. That monster who kidnapped you has got some nerve. I made it my mission to take him down myself. I need to get training immediately, mind and body. I'll start with 2 whole sit-ups. Good luck. Hey. Who's this guy? Look at this guy. That's their OC. Yeah, exactly. Exactly as gremlin as Link. When I heard you were back, my sigh of relief could have knocked down a house. I'm so grateful you're all right. You should go rest up. I already spoke to you. Hey, Princess Zelda, welcome back. Did you see any rifts on your way back here? It was a real shock to see one crop up here in town. I'm glad nobody got pulled into it. Birdcage. This is a fun little Hyrule Castle town. Item shop, probably. Is there cooking in this game? Cat. Meow. Feel free to look around. Hang on, princess, is that you? Wow, what a princess. You got out of a serious situation like it was nothing. Cool framed picture of an open treasure chest on your fireplace mantle, by the way. Welcome home, Princess Zelda. You know the town has come back to life since you returned. I've been here for 5 minutes. You're welcome to browse, of course, but have you met with the king yet? Zelda wants the butter and the apples and the... Is that like a power bracelet? It looks kind of like a power bracelet, but like very large. Yeah, she doesn't even... She's so broke she doesn't even have like a rupee counter on the screen.
Hi.
Ah, it's so wonderful to see you safely home again. Lady Impa has been beside herself with worry ever since you were kidnapped. She's usually in the castle around this time. Please go let her know you're back for her sake.
I have to assume that Zelda's always running around and jumping on people's furniture, and this is just normal. Bark.
One of those creepy rifts opened in the middle of town. It's so dark and scary looking. What if you fall in? What would happen?
It's probably fine. Indeed. Oh, there was a counter? My mistake then.
My goodness, Princess Zelda, you've returned to us. What a relief. We've been searching for you from sunrise to sunset every day. I'm so glad you're back.
I like how all of the incidental townspeople so far are like notably unique looking, even in terms of like facial structure. It's a nice touch.
Princess Zelda, you're back. Oh, I'm so relieved. I feel like I might keel right over.
No one can stop her. I assume they're not gonna let me leave the castle town. Okay, bye. Yeah. That's fair. Oh, it's you. You're the person who there was a picture of. You're right here. Trapped by a no-gooder for a whole week? If anyone could find a way out of that, it's you. Told everyone they didn't need to worry. Oh, I'm getting so good at this whole flattery thing. This dog follows me. Hello. Hello, friend. Bark, bark. What a good dog. Oh, Princess Zelda, I was so worried about you. The king awaits you in the throne room. We searched everywhere for you. I'm so glad to see you safe and sound. Secret door. Oh, there's camera controls, by the way. Ooh. Alright, alright. Princess Zelda, please forgive me for not being there for you in your time of need. As your loyal servant, I should have been able to find you. I promise I'll do better in the future. So good to have you back, Princess Zelda. I'm sure the king will be over the moon when he sees your face. Bird. It's the only way to travel. Actually, it makes the camera jerk around a bit. Got the motif of the Hyrule Castle theme going on a bit in here.
Oh, sweet child, such a relief to see you safe. Welcome home, princess.
New design for Impa.
I must say, your loyal Impa felt so flustered that I could not save you myself. On top of your kidnapping, rifts have been appearing all over. It's a source of much fear. I'm certain your return will be a great comfort to the people during these troubling times. You've always been quite spirited, though I didn't expect you to make it back on your own. Well, I'm so overcome with emotion that I've spoken out of turn. Off you go now, the king awaits you. In the meantime, I'll draw a nice hot bath for you to enjoy when you're ready.
Thank you, Impa.
It's my duty to guard the throne room. The king is just inside, awaiting you.
Yeah.
Welcome home, Princess Zelda. Are you headed to the throne room? The king is waiting inside. I'm going this way instead. Everyone at the castle was in the worst mood while you were gone, Princess Zelda. But now things are back to normal and spirits are lifted again, thank goodness. Ah, Princess Zelda, welcome home. I've kept a close eye on your room while you were gone.
Ah, this is her room then. Zelda's room. She's got cat. She's got bed. She's got horse. She's got her favorite activity of jumping into a jar. She has a framed portrait of herself directly above her mirror so she can check to make sure that she's the correct person. Just flops directly on the bed. Alright, so I can't go in the closed doors at all. And who are all these people? I know the king. General Wright.
Princess, I'm so relieved you're back.
Minister left. Oh, right and left, huh?
Oh, Princess, what an absolute joy to see you safe and well. Despite that joy, I feel ashamed that we were unable to find you. On behalf of Minister Left and me, please accept our apologies, Princess. General Wright, Minister Left. I appreciate your sentiments, but let's not dull this joyous moment with our regrets. Zelda, my dear daughter, you did well to return to us. Come closer so I may look upon you. Ah, I'm so relieved you're healthy and whole and well. So, tell us, Zelda, what happened to you? A swordsman in green saved you from a fell beast. Quite the tale. But after defeating the monster, the swordsman was taken by a rift. It's him we have to thank for saving your life. So he was pulled into a rift. Another one stolen away. Nod. Instinctively saying nod like it's Final Fantasy XIV still. Indeed, I hope he is safe. Stolen away, a tidy phrase for a terrible fate being taken by a rift. An unsettling phenomenon. Our fair Hyrule has continually been plagued with these rifts and disappearances. As you know, rifts have been appearing for a long time, claiming our young ones. Indeed, so many children have been stolen away. We've remained vigilant. But despite our best efforts, we've never been able to prevent the rifts from appearing. Ultimately, those who've experienced losses have been left to contend with their grief. Now I've been receiving reports about people disappearing from every corner of Hyrule. It isn't just children anymore. Adults are disappearing too. What could be causing such an uptick? Now we should also work on finding the swordsman in the green tunic, and with haste. Your Majesty! What is it, soldier? Urgent news! The rifts! They're causing serious trouble! Oh no! Wrong voice. Please, soldier, what are the details? Ah, of course, Your Majesty. Okay. Yeah, that's probably not good. Firstly, we received word that someone from Southern Village was swallowed up by a rift. Sir Thorn. Then we also received news of dark monsters attacking people in Hyrule Field. That is troubling news indeed. Thank you for your report, soldier. Tell the rest of your battalion to prepare for departure immediately. Yes, Your Majesty. General, Minister? Sire. The Minister left. Continue your investigation into the rift phenomenon. I'm expecting you to find a way to save any and all who vanished into the rifts. You can count on me, sire. General Wright, I leave the monsters to you. Prepare your troops and head into battle. On my honor, sire. This crisis must be dealt with. Continue looking into the rifts and locate those who've been lost. Well. Oh. Is that good? So people are being replaced, too. King of Hyrule? Guards! Lock her up immediately. Lock up the princess? My daughter created the rift you see behind me. We cannot leave such horrible power unchecked. Disturbing though it may be, General Wright and Minister Left bore witness as well. Well, don't just stand there. Lock her up at once. Yes, Your Majesty. Well. Why did we lock up the princess? What could the king be thinking? You haven't heard? Apparently she's the one who created the rift in the throne room. What? There's no way! So then she might also be responsible for all the other rifts? Yeah, they'll just keep popping up so long as she's around. There's even word that the king plans on putting her to death to save the kingdom. I just can't believe the princess would be the cause of these things. Well. Concerning. I guess the fact that the cloak will cover her entire face is about to become relevant. You can see me? My name's Try. That blue monster, he caught me too. I've been watching you since then. I followed you here to this castle. Oh yeah, I should ask, what's your name? Zelda. Zelda, got it. Zelda, your life is in danger if you stay here. The person who put you here is the king, right? He told someone to hurry and prepare for your execution. Once I heard that, I figured I'd better tell you.
Yeah, I guess so.
The king and the other two got pulled into that rift. The three that came out seemed weird. Oh, you noticed they seem weird too. You think they're imposters? What an odd word. Anyway, it's too dangerous for you to stay here. I think we could save the people who've been taken into rifts. Or if we could reveal the truth. But none of those people will be able to get out on their own. We have to save them together, Zelda. But first, let's save you. Let's get you out of here.
I can't go through bars.
You can't get through the bars? Huh, that's interesting. Let me help.
You borrowed the Tri-Rod. It's a mysterious rod, the same color as Tri. It's warm to the touch.
I can create echoes of things in this world. I'm not sure what'll be most useful to you, but I'm sure this'll come in handy. Go up to something that's shimmering and then press ZR.
You learned the table echo.
Good job, that's how you learn things. Anything you've learned can be echoed with Y. Look at that! Perfect job! What you created is called an echo. Press ZR when you're near an echo to erase it. If you want to erase all your echoes, hold ZR.
Things learned using ZR can be echoed with Y. The number of things you can echo depends on how much of Tri's power is available. Echoes can be erased, and to erase all echoes, press and hold. Okay, you don't have to hold it the entire time, but you can do this. Yeah, once she's holding it up, you can release it. You did it!
Now we can escape! Let's go!
Well, there's soldiers that way. Classics of Hyrule Castle. The cell segment. Immediately. Why can't I learn Shelf? Zelda's so confused. I like her little confused head tilt when she can't learn an object or the air. You learned the wooden box echo. Oh, there's like a notebook describing all of them. A small, low table, strong enough for a person to stand on. A large wooden box made of planks that's light enough to float on water.
Zelda, you can see the echoes you've learned by holding down right. From there, you can select one with R, and then release to swap out the selection.
Interesting. Interesting control setup. I wonder. Oh. I tried to like throw the box at him. You can use one of the L triggers. How'd you manage to get out? Well, you're here on the king's orders, so please stay put and don't cause any trouble. They put me in a different cell. No, it's the same one, never mind. Right, it's just regular L, and ZL is still targeting. Circle strafe around the table. bop it. I'm fighting the table. Okay. It's not bad. I was trying to throw the box at that guy. It didn't work out for me. Doesn't notice the thing. You can get him stuck. Nice. So the other day I broke a pot to test a theory, and General Wright came running. I'm sure he gave you an earful about it. Actually, no, I threw the pot kind of far, and he ran to where I heard it break. Ha! General Wright is a simple man. I see what you're telling me. Just run for it. Nah. Okay, they checkpoint you. That's kind of them. Oh, you heard that? Okay, so the sound of an object appearing makes noise. But they don't think it's weird when it goes away. Apparently. I assume, like, I feel like this is already showcasing that there are multiple solutions to problems, like boxing them in like this. Pun slightly intended, but not really. You learned the Hyrule Castle pot echo. That's very specific. An elegant pot from Hyrule Castle, clearly made with love and great effort. You can, in fact, jump into them too. Nope. I mean, that'll work. Cool statue. Zelda, learn how to use a spear. Quick.
Princess? I'm so glad you're safe. You're not hurt, are you? I can't even imagine what His Majesty is thinking. Claiming that you created that rift, it's preposterous. What? The king, general, and minister are all imposters? And your friend Tri made you a Tri-Rod, was it? I see. Zelda can make use of the rod's power.
Oh, they can actually jump over the boxes? Interesting.
I might try B now. You're here all on your own. I think you're the only one who can see me, Zelda. Interesting. The world is truly a mysterious place. Well, come what may, I will always support you, Princess, no matter what mysteries unfold. We'd better not dally. The phony king is speaking of executing you. We need to leave, and quickly. You'll stand out in your current attire, so I've brought something for you to change into. What is that blue fabric sticking out from your pocket there?
Pockets confirmed.
I see, it's the cloak that swordsman was wearing. Size seems workable. It'll do a fine job of shrouding you. Quickly now, before we're spotted.
Everyone is politely looking away. This is a very cute outfit. It's light and flowy and conceals your identity nicely. It smells like a musty dresser. Spin around quickly by pressing R. What?
You should be able to head along now without worry.
The princess is missing! Find her! Maybe take off your little tiara crown thing.
It seems we have company. Leave this to me.
Impa pulls out a gun. Lady Impa, who is that over there? It isn't the princess, is it? If it is, you must stand aside this instant. Yeah, exactly.
Stand aside, Nah, I don't believe I'll be doing that.
Oh, you know, that was in the trailer, but I completely forgot about it. Hell yeah.
Here, princess, take this with you.
You received a log. The log was given to you by Impa. There's a folded map inside. This is a neat little map.
Make your way to the house marked with... Tell them Impa sent you. They'll surely help you.
Impa's great. This way!
And you'll find a shortcut that leads out of the castle. Use it to make your escape. Hurry now, princess. We'll see each other later.
What is the purpose of the spin? Oh, it's a dodge move? Hey, hold on. It's also faster traveling. It's the roll. Get ready for Zelda to do this everywhere. Probably not, actually. Okay, so... Try rod. This is a lot of inventory spaces. This game is not a small game. Learn about plant. You learn the decorative shrub echo. An ornamental plant, hardy enough to support a person on its bushy leaves. Oh no, like... Zelda does have the disguise on. She also has the cloak, though. Yeah, she doesn't have the dress. She has like a loose, flowy outfit that is not a dress under the cloak. It's a little difficult to see right now. Shrub storage. Many shrubs are here. So, let me try something out here. It seems that one of the primary things they're doing at first is giving me objects of different heights. But this is not high enough to leap over a shrub, huh? That's interesting. I see what I'm supposed to do, but I just... I need to keep in mind that instead of 3 tables, I can use a table and a crate and stuff like that for efficiency. This is making me think about Bomberman 64 and like trying to do obtuse bomb jumping puzzles that I never figured out. You learned the old bed, Echo. This bed is a bit worn out, but you'll still get sleepy if you lie down on it. Zelda can now sleep anywhere, on demand. I keep trying to hold down Y to make a selection. That is not correct. Okay, so if you already have a bunch of things, just the next time you summon something, it'll just dispel the previous or the oldest summon. Makes sense. Okay, this is a way to cut bushes. You got $1. You got a rupee. That's nice. Also, the tri-rod and tri glow in the dark. It's a way to always let you know where you are. Zelda loves to go in a well. What was the god same about? You can spin underwater too. You can spin in the air as well. Ah, right, yes. I see we've also got the 2-dimensional segments as well. You learned the boulder, Echo. A hard rock that's very heavy, but you can move it if you really push. I actually do like holding down right on the D-pad more than holding down a different trigger button. Okay, you can't summon underwater. At least not the crate. I was expecting that to break the box instead of weigh it down. This is a fun little intro to the game, like sort of telling you about what you can expect. Well, that's not great. This was also in the trailer, I think, because we're about to have to do a running away sequence. Another rift! Rifts have appeared occasionally for a very long time. Mending them was our job. Except my power alone isn't enough to take care of a large rift like this one. Let's get away from it for now. Zelda hates this. You're awake. Good, let's go. You ended up in a small cave after being swept away in an underground waterway. Sure did. You learned the rock echo. An ordinary rock that might be found anywhere. Good for throwing. This is the part where they tell you about how to do combat with your summoning, probably. So you could also probably use the crates and stuff already. They're just not as reusable as a rock. Where are we? Maybe that map thingy that person gave you can help us figure it out. Press minus to look at the map. Your current location is indicated with your face. Okay. Slime. Oh, a monster. It noticed you. Zelda, can you fight monsters? She's gonna bash it. Oh. Immediately, huh? You learned the Zol Echo. Did you learn to echo that monster? Defeating new monsters leaves a shimmer, which allows you to learn about them like you just did. Monsters learned with ZR can be echoed with Y. You can direct your echoes to attack specific targets by using target with ZL. I didn't expect you... I expected the monsters to be like random chance. Zelda rude moments. Go! Fight! Well, they destroyed each other. You can also destroy those by jumping on them. I'm actually allowed to go out here. And there's funny Gordos. You got 5 rupees. Neat. You learned the Sea Urchin Echo, an unmoving aquatic monster with hard spines that can pierce metal. Also a weak gelatinous monster that moves slowly by expanding and contracting. What is the purpose of summoning a sea urchin? To delete sea urchins, and probably other things. This is just a melee attack that I have. Basically. It's insisting that I look around. Oop. You learned the Keese Echo. A monster resembling a bat. If you hold one aloft and step off a ledge, you can glide for a bit. Oop, I put it down instead. Okay, it does break boxes sometimes. You got a piece of heart. Collect 4 and your maximum number of hearts will increase. Okay, that doesn't work. I wonder if there's gonna be an upgrade that lets you just hold down the button to spin forever. You got 50 rupees. That makes you really happy. I'm up here now. Sorry. Don't worry, it's just a bat. Welcome to Southern Village. It's usually nice and quiet here, but now things are terrible. If only Link were here. What happened? A rift appeared north of here, and it grew so fast that one of us got caught inside. What's worse, we can't even run to Hyrule Castle for help. The rift is blocking the way there. If only Link were here. Link is a young fellow from this village. He's better with a sword than anyone. He helps us with lots of problems. Monsters, weeds, you name it. He's gone off on a journey right when we need him. How curious. Link wears a cloak like yours. Ah, Link, I hope you're alright. Please stay safe out there. You learned the Meat Echo. A large hunk of bone-in meat that has been roasted to glistening. Its dripping juices entice certain monsters. Learn knife. Well, it's not really a knife. Yeah, you learned the pot echo. A simple pot of a common type. It's big enough for a person to fit inside. Hey, there's a wooden sword.
We're pretty upset around here. One of us villagers has been caught by a rift. We can't escape either. The forest nearby is crawling with monsters.
Wooden horse. Baby and pet photos. Little drawings. The amount of details in all of these houses is pretty fun. The rift swallowed up one of my neighbors. There must be something we can do besides pacing.
I got a trampoline. What a great gift. You can play with it too.
You learn the trampoline echo. This children's toy of springy cloth on a wooden frame lets you jump higher than usual if you hop onto it. 5 jars of floral nectar. This item can be used to recover hearts, but is more effective when mixed into a drink. There is a crafting system. You can now use Amiibo! I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that this has to be specific Amiibo to be anything particularly relevant. But if you give me a second... Okay, for the sake of testing, I have a Kirby and a Big Man. This Amiibo is not supported. Not even like random garbage like usual. I support Big Man. I don't know what you're on about. I guess it has to be Zelda Amiibo specifically, probably. I was expecting it to be like, okay, here's like a heart pickup or something like that. Like Breath of the Wild does, give you some random like ingredients or whatever. But no, nothing at all.
Yeah.
The rift nearby is huge and it's terrifying being so close to our village. It could be in Southern Forest too. A strange old man lives there. I hope he's okay. Yeah, I don't actually own any Zelda amiibos. I've got like Kirby, Isabelle, and then every Splatoon amiibo, and that's it. Zelda Learn Axe. Obtain weapon triangle. Owl. Secret owl. Oh, this is Link's house. His hat is there. I just broke one of his pots. You looked up what the amiibo does? I don't need to know all of the amiibo. I assume this is Link's house because the Link hat is up there. The pots are intact, but they regenerate when you leave and come back. He got special regenerating pots, so he could break them anytime he wanted to. Oh, you don't want to know what the amiibo do? Okay. No telling what the amiibo do then. You can tell me later. Everyone is surprised by this. Wait, why no telling me? I don't own the amiibo and I'm not going to, so... There's a cat on the roof! Hold on, this is important. Can I... Okay, those break. I have to see the cat. I will make every cat noise that is made at me without thinking. I am cat-like in some ways.
Hey.
Welcome! Potions, sweets, you'll find a tasty selection here at the Southern Shop. Come on in, take a look.
Hey.
I'm doing voices, I need to drink water.
What do you think of my stock? Potions, sweets, all you need for adventure. Tell me about stuff.
Hey!
Red potion, an ancient formula that's been used throughout history. We're out of stock of that. Okay.
Yeah!
That's a piece of heart. Quite valuable. We've only got the one in stock. Well, I have just enough rupees.
Ah!
Thank you for your patronage.
Hey!
So, Zelda can make drinks, apparently, at some point. Why can't I learn corn? Why can't I do corn percent? Signpost. You learn the sign echo. A simple sign made of wooden planks. They stand all over Hyrule. Southern Prairie, Southern Forest. Warning, this sign is made out of wood, which is flammable. You could probably use this as a shield, but only once. Ever since I saw the sign echo, I was wondering what the purpose of it was, and like what it... This away, that away. I was wondering what, like, would you be able to read the signs you summon? Would there be any purpose in doing so? Okay. So you can use it to, like, block an attack, I guess. Hey, what the heck is that? Hey, Zelda! Have a look at this! It's one of the things that night Pikmin come out of or something. The waypoint has been reached. You can now warp here using the map. Alright, it lit up! These are waypoints. We use these a lot. Rifts can appear all over the place, so we use these to quickly travel around the world. Once you interact with one, you can travel to it at any time. I'm sure they'll be helpful. Waypoints can be found in lots of different places. If you spot any, make sure to check them out. Okay, so OBS, I'm recording now, so I have to state this again. OBS randomly crashed with no error message once again. But we're back now. Hopefully. I have no idea why it does this, and the internet has no useful information, so... all I can do is keep playing the funny Zelda game. I'm sensing lots of creatures in this area. I think the place marked with the is up ahead. Not quite that long range. The targeting keeps trying to target my summoned bats, so that's not... You can't really direct the bats in the same way. It seems. You got 5 Electro Apples. This item can be used to recover hearts, but is more effective when mixed into a drink. So... okay, the item menu has stuff like this. There's like electricity resistance too, okay. So we've got some Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom sorts of systems going on here. You got rock salt. This clump of salt crystallized over a long time. You can't use it in its current form. I see. Bats are flammable. Dang it. Right, I can see target to throw to. That makes sense. I got stuck. Here we go. You learned the Ignizol Echo. A white Zol with a flame on top of it. Anything it touches is set ablaze. This one costs 2 triangles. I assume, yeah. Good to make sure now. And the fire will spread and all that. Zelda has learned about arson. You got a fairy bottle! Fairies love these 30 bottles and will jump right inside. Well, that's a heck of a retcon. Maybe that's a retcon? That's a heck of a piece of information to have, I guess. Fairies, no, it's okay. Fairies love to be in a bottle. See, it's canon now. They love it. That does make me feel a little bit better about it, personally. I mean, Zelda loves to be in a pot, so why wouldn't a fairy love to be in a bottle? Watch out for monsters hiding in the grass. Snake. You learned the rope echo. Rope? A snake-like monster that rushes at its prey headlong, able to dodge airborne foes' attacks with ease. That makes it sound like there is a weapon triangle, kind of. Pincer attack. Caromadillo. This monster lives in caves or on plains, recklessly charging everything it sees. It holds its tail to roll, bouncing off of walls. This one also takes 2. Grape. You got refreshing grapes. This item can be used to recover hearts, but is more effective when mixed into a drink. Spear Moblin. A brutish monster found all over Hyrule. Its hurled spears can reach even high up targets. We've got anti-air. Fairy. Fairy jumped into your bottle. The fairy will automatically restore some hearts if you run out. Southern Prairie, Southern Ruins. Alright. I guess we're supposed to go to the prairie and not the ruins. Well, so much for that, though. Huh? Was this where we were supposed to go? Looks like the rift is blocking the door. Zelda, my role is to mend rifts. I have lots of friends who do the same. We all work together fixing up rifts. Normally, my friends fix them quickly, so it's weird that this is still here. I wonder if something happened to them. Zelda, will you investigate with me? I'm guessing my friends are in the rift, and if we find them, we can mend this rift easily. Let's head this way. We'll need to find an entry point. But it still leaves that other part marked on the map. Oh. You know, I don't know what I expected to happen here. They've even got, like, moblin camps. Grape. That's a lot of grapes. Here's another waypoint. You can see the rifts on the map as well. There's a lot of interesting looking icons on this map here. Hold on. Got like a heart-shaped lake. Funny Octorok zone. Ruins. Tree with a drink on it. Fish. More ruins. Some sort of village. Graveyard. Hyrule Castle Town. Desert place. This is probably like Gerudo Town over here. Windmill. Lots of stuff going on. This game is not gonna be like a short, funny gimmick spin-off exactly, is it? It's gonna be elaborate. I knew it. I can sense my friends in there. They can't move. It seems like they're trapped. If that's the case, they won't be able to mend the rift at all. I think we'll have to go in there and help them. Then we can deal with this rift properly. We can save them if we work together, Zelda. So what do you say? I don't know what this Tri voice is doing sometimes. Huh. Huh. You know what? That makes sense, maybe. Alright, we can get in there now. Let's go save my friends. I tried to jump in, but you have to press A to make Zelda decide to jump in. Still, Southorn Forest. So, there were some videos pre-release that talked a little bit about areas like this, and I tried to avoid them, but I did see a few clips here and there, I think. This is the still world. Everything you see floating around in here was sucked in through a rift. Anything that ends up here will begin to break apart and eventually vanish completely. Me and my friends have the ability to restore things that have ended up in rifts, though. Speaking of, I sense my friends deeper in here. Let's go, Zelda. Fence. I really like the idea here of like weird dimension. I like a good weird dimension. Oh no. When people get pulled into rifts, they kinda petrify and can't move anymore. If they stay that way, they'll eventually fade away. But that won't happen to you, Zelda. You're special. Okay, but why though? Well, I know Zelda can see Tri. So like that's part of why, but like why can Zelda see Tri? That's the mystery, I guess. Oh, you know, girls are always doing that. Yeah, I'm not either. I'm too tired. Actually, the armadillo is a pretty good just attack. This is Zelda's projectile weapon. It does kinda, yeah, you're right. I know the exact sting you're talking about now that I think about it. It is also very distortion world, yeah. You got a monster thing. You can't use it in its current form. Zelda cannot stand on her armadillo friend. I really like the got item pose in the side view for some reason. There's something about Zelda doing this pose is funny to me. Also, try looking up at the item while excited is great. So, there's no way to, like, favorite these. Oh, there's a most used. So you can sort of favorite them. Yeah, it's a very praise the sun sort of gesture. I don't know if there's a way to favorite these, though. There probably should be. You probably should be able to set up a favorites list. So that's, like, my one criticism so far. Because I feel like there'll only be more of these. So eventually that might be important. Hello. Okay, these are invincible. And barely outrunnable. Hey, I remember this one from the castle. I can restore her back to normal if we mend this rift. It also occurs to me that things are probably going to be missable in rifts. This is where you were trapped not too long ago. We're getting closer to my friends. They're farther in, but we're getting there. Sathorn Ruins. Dungeon! Dungeon detected. Hold on. I think I could have gone to the right. There might be missable stuff if the rifts aren't revisitable. But also, like, it's probably nothing vital. If that's the case, yeah, I didn't go over here. It's 5 rupees. That's a pretty big rock, huh? You know, when I'm fixing rifts, I have to move a lot of things around. I bet the ability to do that would come in handy for you. If you guide me with the rod, I can move things for you based on your movement. Try facing this boulder and then guide me by pressing X. Interesting. We're bound together. Okay, now try moving. Use X to guide Tri. The monster or object that Tri binds to will then follow your movements. Huh. This could be interesting. Thank you for petting Calico, and hello, Samantha. Welcome. Welcome to Zelda. Is that backseating? The entire game is about the Dominion Rod, even. You learned the Strangula Echo. A spidery monster that spins thread to dangle from ceilings. The thread is strong but quite flammable. Okay, so you... Oh, you make a ladder. That's really important, actually. Okay, also, I guess I could just select things from the start menu, and that would make it potentially easier to select than the quick select menu. Zelda, having a time. Whoa! This armadillo is my friend. You got a dungeon map. Now you can see the dungeon layout and this area of the still world. Oh, so I can see that I did miss a thing over here. This implies that these are revisitable? This game is entirely made out of, that's a fascinating thing for you to just have. Like, so far, this is what we have. We've got various, like, blocks, essentially. Pots that we can also hide in, meat that can distract monsters, signs that you can read and they have nothing useful on them, a trampoline, a fire slime, spear throwing enemy, rolling enemy, charging enemy, flying enemy, Gordon, and a ladder spider. That makes sense, because you do have to give a moblin meat or something. I'm gonna go get that treasure chest that probably just has grapes in it or something. Okay, so if you summon a spider in 3 dimensions, they don't know what to do about it. Oh. Oh, that's not what I expected to happen from getting caught. That's actually better, because that means I can defeat the result. Oh yeah, this is fine, don't worry about it. It's actually very not good, but we'll fix it, hopefully. Oh wait, that's further over there than I thought. Encounter symbols? Wait, this actually heals you? What? So I have free healing all the time, it's just slow. Okay. Also, this is not enough elevation. So I guess well, no, I think I can... I think something is maybe possible. I'll use the knowledge I gained from the trailer. Oh no. It's not enough. Well. Okay, you can drag an entire structure that you've made. That's fun. I may simply not be able to get this right now. Because if I were to, say, summon another trampoline, that would happen. That's fine. You can? Oh wait, I know how to get it. You have to use this tree. You got 20 rupees. Excellent. I don't think that's a spoiler. I don't know why I did that. You know what? I should have expected that. I wish holding the button gave you like an indicator of where it was going to appear. There's like a couple quality of life things that might be nice. You got 5 portions of radiant butter. It was fermented in such a way that it shines brightly. You can't use it in its current form. Zelda is not allowed to simply eat a stick of butter. This is not possible. It's probably for the best, especially if it's glowing. I don't know if butter is supposed to do that. Right, there was actually more over here. Hey, the spiders stay defeated. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. Something about that exchange that just happened gave me my commonly recurring thought of, I wish Spiral Knights was good. I don't know why. It's just a thought I can't escape. You learned the Darknut Echo. A martial monster in sturdy armor. It's slow and plodding, but its armor makes it utterly immune to blunt force attacks. It also costs 3. Okay, that's not real. Chemistry engine? I don't believe I'm familiar with that term. Ah, yeah. For some reason, I didn't realize you could hold dismiss while moving. I have a monster with the alleged purpose of anti-air, but I find it easier to just spam Keese when I'm fighting Keese. So far. Yeah, it did say the rope was good at dodging air attacks, but I haven't tried using them against aerial enemies. Well, that's something that can happen. I was overcomplicating it, probably. Okay, fire might work pretty well against him. Yeah, it does remind me a bit of Dragon Quest Builders. Like, I think I had that thought. I think we talked about that a little bit earlier. It's like the announcement of this game reminding us of that or something. Oh. Huh? Is that the person who fought the blue monster? Uh-oh. Swarm tactics. It kind of works. Purple. Bonk. Zelda gets sword? I think I knew about that too, unfortunately, from Unavoidable Things. That was intense. You look like the guy who helped you before, but this one wanted to hurt you. He was weird, like the imposters back at the castle. Looks like he left something behind. You got a mysterious sword. It's the weapon the swordsman in the green tunic had. The name Link is engraved on it. I feel powerful energy coming from that sword, even more powerful than the large rifts. Yeah, that sword has a special kind of power. Yeah, like, so far, it feels like there's not... Like, it feels like a game that is definitely going to have, like, multiple solutions to every problem and fight. Which is very... I'm realizing now that you said there's something you can do to make it easier. I bet you can grab the shield and take it from him, right? With Try. Yeah, that sword has a special kind of power. The shield being taken from the statue is something that is supposed to tutorialize that, probably. but I did not think about it. Instead, I used distractions and then projectiles. Oh. I did see this Zelda before. I have witnessed this form of Zelda unavoidably. I don't know what this means. He looks strong, like that guy who wears green. Raise your sword with up to enter a sword fighter form. Once transformed, you can attack with Y. While transformed, defend with your shield by pressing and holding ZL. You can also jump higher than usual with B, and hold down Y to charge your sword. Okay, it's a temporary super mode with an energy gauge. You got some energy. You feel a mysterious might growing within you. Honestly, my first impression of this is I don't know how I feel about it. Like, at least it's temporary, but I feel like, doesn't this sort of remove part of the whole game's, like, idea a little bit? By like, okay, you can press the button to enter the temporary super mode to just play a normal Zelda game if you want to. Maybe it'll be a little more limited than that, I don't know. I'm skeptical of this. And you're still gonna have to do like puzzle solving with your funny item inventory, so it's not completely removing it. That's true too. Oh, wait. Okay, I can get up there. Maybe. Oh wait, there's way easier ways to do this. This is 2 dimensions. You got a heart pin. This hairpin has a distinctive heart design. It makes hearts appear a little more often. You can wear different items that'll have a variety of benefits. Gear? It doesn't appear to be visible on... Wait. I can't tell if it's... I don't think you can see it on Zelda. It is kind of funny that her magic bar is blue and lets her cast sword. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, that's a good point also. I know this one. Oh, I thought you were gonna spit a seed. Dekubaba. Aggressive and immobile. This plant reaches for anything that gets near. It's vulnerable to having its head pulled. So it is. Yeah, I would probably also die to this. This room is teaching that you're going to actually need to do more than just use sword mode to solve your problems too, I think. Ow. Hold on, give me a second. I'm disrespecting this plant. It took me a second to remember you can jump higher. I feel like this sword design looks a little familiar. Somehow. Me. No, it's not at all. The Phantom Armor Zelda sword. Alright, fair enough. It's got a little bit of like the spirally motif that is on said Phantom Armor on the hilt though. It's a little bit of a Phantom Zelda, maybe. You can just move a treasure chest? That's cheating. Oh, come on. It's totally on the thing. Okay, it just clicks into place. You don't have to drop it. Zelda's getting so much money. This implies that money will be useful at some point, maybe. Right now, I bought a heart piece with it. You can buy ingredients with it because you can buy potions. You can buy. There is a as of yet unseen crafting system which I have ingredients for. You can buy more of those. You might be able to buy other things like these equipment pieces, like the one we just got, maybe. Oops. That's not the button. Oh yeah, Zelda. There's one more thing you can do when using bind. After binding yourself to something with X, try holding R. When holding R, your movements will follow what you're bound to. What? Reverse bond? Okay. Huh. Nope. I don't know what I was expecting. I was expecting to drag it along with me. No. I should have just used the platform like a normal Zelda. Oh. No, huh? Fair enough. I didn't realize you could target these. I mixed up the buttons and didn't do all the buttons correctly fast enough. I can make Zelda wiggle though. That's a good point. Speedrun routing for this game is gonna be interesting for sure. You got the big key! Now you can open the big door! They're gonna be doing this a lot, I can tell you that much. Nobody's here?
I definitely sensed my friends in this spot earlier. Of course. A Zelda classic. A Nintendo classic. Also a Mario Galaxy classic. It's Bouldergeist. What are you doing here? Seismic Talus. Oh, Taluses are, like, common now. My friends, they're in that creature. We gotta get them out of there. Come on, we can do this. I wasn't sure at first if you had to wait until a specific time, like try to pull the core out multiple times, or if there was some other solution to dislodge it. But I figured it out. Zelda, these are my friends. We set them free. They're filled with energy and ready to get to work. I don't know, it looks like they're kind of floating arbitrarily. Now we can finally fix the rift here. Using our echo ability, we can restore the entire area that was swallowed up by the rift. Watch this. It's a lot of friends. A lot of fun little guys. Oh, that's a really cool looking, like, effects on restoring everything like this. Oh, adorable. My friends shared some of their power with me. I feel like I can do even more now. Try gain to triangle. Press Y to create all sorts of echoes. Oh, yeah, also, they told me something while we were fixing the rift. They said that big rock monster showed up and captured them. So then they weren't able to fix the rift because they were trapped inside the monster. I puzzled out that there would be an increasing number of usable triangles and that there were different triangle costs per summon just by looking at the announcement footage where they didn't explain anything. So that was a fun bit of detective work, perhaps. Probably not the most impressive thing ever, but it made me interested to see what they were going to do with the system. and one other thing. There are crystals that show up when we fix rifts. They're neat, so I'll give them to you, Zelda. You got bismuth, I guess. You got 5 unusual crystals from Tri. You are smart, Isa. Oh, these unusual my unusual meter. I don't know why I'm talking like that. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm all finished up here, so we can head out now if you're ready. I wonder if the super mode meter is going to be used for more than just the sword, or if there's going to be sword mode specific upgrades. I think we can leave from that spot. I also bet I'm going to be able to get... Oop. Oop. Well, I didn't mean to summon this guy, but apparently you can grab him. Oop. I forgot what I was talking about because I didn't expect to grab or to accidentally summon and grab a dark nut. Oh, right. We can travel between the still world and your world here. Okay, so they do let you return. Okay, let's go. There's just like I guess the still world is now just an echo of the real world instead of the real world being trapped in there. To fit with the theme and all that. I was going to say that I bet I'm going to learn to copy a better bed that heals me faster when I sleep in it. The rift that was here is gone now, which means we can reach the place you were trying to go earlier. If we keep this up, we'll be able to fix all the rifts, and we'll be able to save your father.
Yeah.
You there, a moment of your time. Ah, it's you. I am Left, Minister of Hyrule. Pardon the intrusion, but could you tell me where we are? Oh, Princess Zelda? I'm embarrassed to admit I didn't recognize you in that cloak. Why are you wearing that? So, we failed to save you from that beast and now you're out here facing much danger. I must confess, I am surprised to hear of your abilities. And your friend Tri accompanied you this whole time?
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Tri. Oh, you can see Tri. You can see me? Who could miss you? You're floating right there, and aren't you precious? I thought only Zelda could see me. Oh, so Lady Impa couldn't see you. How odd. Oddities aside, I'm worried about His Majesty and the General. We'll need to make a plan. There's much to consider, but for now let's head to the location Lady Impa told you about. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. Would you mind showing me your map? I think I already have a theory as to why some people can see Tri and some cannot. Zelda might be an exception due to being imprisoned directly with Tri or something. But I feel like people who have been affected by the rifts can now see Tri. Is probably a reasonable guess based on the limited knowledge that we have. If I recall correctly... Yes, that's the place. That's where Lady Impa's brother lives. Makes sense she'd send you there.
Hi.
I'll lead the way. Follow me. Also, like, having seen that house be revealed and noticing, hold on. Let me look at the map again. But I was like, oh, this... Somewhere... up here, I was like, oh, that's some kind of village. And like, yes, that's true. But I think the houses up there resemble the hut, the place, the house, whatever, that was just revealed. I'm not spoiling, I'm speculating. What I'm trying to get at is I think this is a Sheikah village up here. It's gonna be my speculation that is not a spoiler. Also, shoutouts to Minister Left, I like her design. I like the General's design too. Stop backseating myself. I don't think that's... I don't know if that's possible.
Hi.
Right in here, Princess.
I think you could backseat yourself, depending on circumstances and whether you considered, like, how you considered your identity. What I'm trying to say is that if you were plural, it would be if you considered all of your alters to be you, it might be possible to backseat yourself. But I'm thinking about this way too much. Hey, this is, I think this song is very slightly like Breath of the Wild Kakariko. Hello, sir. Pardon us, but my name is Left. Lady Impa is my colleague, and...
Who's that? I'm a very busy man. No time for chatter. Now get.
Yeah, you just gotta be a couple extra people. And, like, some of you has to not notice when the other ones are doing stuff, and then, like, you tell yourself what to do later, and stuff like that. I apologize for the unannounced visit, but please, will only be a moment.
No, I'm about to leave. Come back later.
You could just hear us out.
I said no. I've got to go save Link. Hang on here. That's Link's cloak. So why do you have it? Did you see him? Well... What? Okay, tell me everything. Tell me about the rifts and anything you know about the swordsman.
Yeah, all these new character designs are good so far. I don't get the impression that they exist, but Link never interacts with them. I get the impression that this is just a different Hyrule with different people in it still.
I understand the situation now. Thanks for the explanation, Princess.
We finally got through to him.
All right, this has been bugging me ever since you barged in here. What is that floaty thing?
Okay, so he can see it, but he was also affected by the rifts. I'm just lingering on this animation for a second. Well, Link didn't completely beef it. Like, the start of the game is still, as in the reveal trailer, you are Link, and you go and you fight Ganon, and he explodes, and he turns into a rift. Yeah, Zelda was also saved in a week. Like, Ganon just exploded into a rift and caught Link, and then Link fired an arrow at the crystal Zelda was in so she could break out. So he did a pretty good job. He just got surprise attacked at the end, post-final battle. You can see me too? That's strange. Zelda's always been able to, but now both of you can as well?
You're telling me we're the only ones who could see you? That's odd.
Oh yeah, he did also have 2 full bars of hearts. He had like all the heart containers. He had a full set of swordsman's gear to give him all the best stats for his build. Yeah, he had a bow that could charge and shoot a 3-way shot, and bombs that could charge and become bomb chew, and like a cool sword that you could do the spin attack with and all that. He was an end game for sure. Indeed, such a fascinating and, might I add, adorable creature.
Yeah, sure. But back to the matter at hand. What is it that you and I have in common? We both ended up in rifts and lived to tell the tale. It seems the rifts change people somehow. Oh, yeah, I guess I should introduce myself. The name's Lubury. I'm Impa's older brother. And the swordsman who saved you is Link. I made his weapon, the Sword of Might.
Okay, so the swordsman set grants you the might boon. Okay, I'm understanding. Sorry, I'm Guild Wars 2 brain a little bit lately. It's just swordsman sounds like a prefix, and now it has might attached to it, and that's one of the buffs. What do you want from me? Mr. Lubury, why did you make him a sword?
Princess, remember that big nasty blue fella who captured you? The sword was for taking him out. See, I spent my time researching Hyrule's history and its rifts. For ages now, rifts have appeared and sometimes folks have ended up in them. Those unfortunate enough to be pulled into a rift vanished without a trace, after which townsfolk would say they'd been stolen away. Anyhow, Link made it his mission to fight the monsters that come crawling out of the rifts. Possibly something like that. I think those were some of the stats I listed. Swordsman isn't an actual prefix that exists, I don't think. Hold on, I'm gonna look up Guild Wars 2 armor prefixes because of course I am. By the way, I talked before about maybe streaming Guild Wars 2. And first of all, in terms of what kind of character to play, I originally wanted to be Sylvari because of plot relevance, but it seems like everybody wants me to make a Char. Everybody wants to see the funny cat. And also, like, I was considering a whole bunch of different classes, but just last night I've discovered that I really like a certain Elementalist build. So basically my plan for Guild Wars 2, if I do stream it, might be entirely different from anything that I said before. Okay, so Guild Wars 2 prefixes. You said primary precision, ferocity, secondary power, and vitality, and that might be... Dragons is power, ferocity, precision, vitality. Let's see. There is swashbuckler, there's soldier. Wanderer, crusader. Marshal, captain, assassin, knight, cavalier, settler, trailblazer. There's a lot of them. It's funny that there's so many of these because only about 4 of them are any good. Okay, not 4, more like 5, 6. There's a lot that people don't use very often. Some of these are just like cheap alternatives to the good ones. Some of these I've never seen anybody use. Anyway. Link made it his mission to fight the monsters that come crawling out of the rifts. Oh, some of those are exclusive to PvP amulets. That's probably true too. He also tried to prevent folks from going missing, and I've been helping as I'm able to. Helping as I'm able to. I thought there was a typo there, but it's just not the sentence I thought it was. Which is why I made him a sword, one that's effective against the rift monsters. The Sword of Might Princess Zelda's wielding is the very one I hoped would be of use to Link. So Link was helping out with the rifts as well. Plenty of monsters come out of rifts, but that blue one was particularly powerful, so Ganon is from the rifts. I've got a hunch that if we take him out, it'll fix the whole people disappearing business. Princess, you shared that Link managed to take the blue guy out. And yet the rifts keep coming. Clearly we're missing something. The rift in the forest is gone, but Link's not back. What we need is more information. I may have something useful. When I was taken by the rift in Hyrule Castle, it felt like I was flown somewhere far away. The rift I was pulled into was at Hyrule Castle, but Princess Zelda found me in a rift in the forest. So how did I end up over there? Rifts don't follow the same rules as your world. Things connect differently inside them. My friends had mentioned something about oversized rifts in other areas. We might end up finding the king and other missing people in far-off rifts. Maybe Link is somewhere else then? Nod. Parentheses, nod when you are a floating head. Hey, Zelda. I'm going to fly up high to look for some of the other big rifts. And so they did.
Link is in another place. Go, X-Men.
I think I found some. There's no saying where Zelda's father and the others might be, but I did spot some big rifts we can go explore. Okay. Immediately, the game is like, okay, you can go to the opposite corners of the realm.
I marked them on your map, Zelda. If we fix the rifts, we may be able to save your father and the others. So let's get to work, Zelda.
Princess Zelda, I must insist that you refrain from going to any more rifts. It's far too dangerous.
That's up to her to decide, Minister. I mean, she's the only one capable of mending the rifts.
Yeah, that's true.
During this time of crisis in Hyrule, we all have to play our parts. Princess Zelda included.
Tri also doesn't refer to Zelda as princess. I feel like Tri probably doesn't really, like, know about or care about the monarchy type of system. And also is, like, more concerned about the king's, like, connection to Zelda and importance to Zelda than his position. So it's probably less disrespect for the crown and more, like, not thinking about it and also, like, caring about Zelda more. And what he means to her.
You make a salient point, Mr. Luberry. Princess, I urge you to go with Tri to the other rifts. You're the only one who can fix them and save all the people who've gone missing. Minister, you stay here and help me investigate the rifts. We'll play support for the princess. Oh, of course. Investigations are my specialty. Princess, the rifts marked by Tri are located in the Gerudo Desert and Jabul waters. Please let me know if you require further information. All right, Princess, I leave it to you to find the king, General Wright, and Link. Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. That sword you've got there, pretty sure I can make it even more powerful than it is. I have to do more research on it, though, so talk to me later if you're interested.
But what's in the basement? Blueberry's diary is here. The crystal I unearthed at a rift site, what I'm now calling a might crystal, has strange power. Cow. I. Q. Bomb. Hey, Link, this is also what Link's bombs looked like in the intro. The monsters that sprang from the rift seemed repelled by it. If I can get enough of it, I feel certain it would be powerful against the rift monsters. After many late nights of research, I've developed the technology that can refine the crystals. From there, I'll be able to create a weapon from the crystals as well as enhance that weapon. So now I'm pondering what type of weapon I should make. I'll test some things to begin with. I was nearly attacked by a monster in the forest when a young man named Link rescued me. Folks in Sathorn Village tell me that Link was among a group of kids who were stolen away. These kids made it back somehow though, remarkable. Okay, so Link was also affected by rifts prior. All of the kids who were taken by rifts have lost something. For Link, he lost the ability to speak. Wait, Link is actually mute and not just silent protagonist in this continuity? Huh. That's a fascinating detail. And really cool, honestly. Despite all he's been through, he fights to keep others safe. His bravery has moved me deeply. Then it hit me. This young man would be the best person to entrust the Sword of Might to. I do believe I can support him in his efforts. Tomorrow I'll visit Sathorn Village again. The Sword of Might I entrusted to Link packs a wallop against those rift monsters as I hoped. But it doesn't seem to be enough for the blue monster who we believe is creating the rifts. It is a fearsome monster indeed. I suspect the sword is not yet powerful enough to defeat him. However, I should be able to further enhance the sword, so I must gather more might crystals. Yeah, I do like Link's like backstory in this game. I didn't expect him to have one. Link stopped by on his way home from his travels. He likes the hood I gave him the other day. While he cannot speak, his feelings come through as clear as day. I've decided to make a new weapon. I must do what I can to continue to help Link. Link stopped by. He's off to defeat that blue monster once and for all. He seemed to be in a huge rush, but I couldn't figure out why. The Sword of Might has been forged as best I am able. I gave him some other weapons too. Yet I cannot help but worry. Please stay safe and return to us, Link. I'm guessing these are... yeah. So it just goes through all the entries if you keep hitting next. Zelda have bomb? Zelda have bow? No?
I want to chat about the sword, huh? As I mentioned before, the Sword of Might is my craftsmanship. For a while now, I've been researching a type of crystal that's sometimes left behind from the rift. In my research, I discovered that it's highly effective against rift monsters. Ah, and it appears you have some of that blue crystal with you. I ended up calling it Might Crystal. It's what I forged the Sword of Might from, in fact. During my investigations into the rifts, I met Link, who's from Sathorn Village. I made the sword for him, and the rest is history. Link's made good use of the sword. Meanwhile, I've continued forging things with Might Crystal. See that machine in the corner? I designed it to enhance the sword. Eh? Looking at the sword, it seems like it's lost some of its power. But once we enhance it, it'll be back to its original state. You should give it a try. All you need to do is bring me some Might Crystals. Check the machine in Luberry's house to enhance your weapons, plural, using Might Crystals. More weapons will appear. Sword or energy? I have 5 crystals, so I cannot enhance the sword. I see. I'll need to take 5 Might Crystals from you. Do I get in the machine? No, I put the sword in there. The energy gauge is now level 2. So you might be able to get to a point where you don't have to try and solve anything without using the sword. To some degree. Alright, check out the machine whenever you want to enhance something. I'll be helping Mr. Luberry investigate the rifts so we can better support you. How can I help? Right now, there are large rifts in Jabul Waters in the Gerudo Desert. Jabul Waters is northeast of here. It's home to the Zora, who are remarkable swimmers. The residents are divided into the Sea Zora and the River Zora. On the coast, soon after entering Jabul Waters, there's a small Hylian fishing village. I'm sure the villagers there will have interesting morsels to share with you about the local area. Yeah, that's also... I was gonna mention that. That's also an interesting thing to, like, decide to make an important distinction. Explaining the discrepancy between Zora designs that exist in different contexts.
Yeah.
Gerudo Desert is west of us. It's a harsh land with high temperatures and sandstorms. Skilled warriors known as the Gerudo live in a town far into the desert. Oh yes, I almost forgot to mention, they're all women, not a man among them. Often on patrol near the desert entrance, so you may want to talk to them there. I keep thinking about His Majesty, the General, and Link. I hope by mending the rifts they'll be returned to us. What? No, there wasn't a J. I don't know what joke you're doing here. There wasn't a J for Gerudo.
Wait. Oh, am I pronouncing it weird? Gerudo. I forgot. I thought you were talking about the spelling. I was confused and I forgot that that might not be how you pronounce it. Gerudo, Gerudo. Probably either's... It's probably spoken aloud in Breath of the Wild, Tears to the Kingdom, or one of the Hyrule Warriors is, but I don't remember if there's a canon pronunciation or not. Somebody tell me if there's a canon pronunciation of that word while I do this. Oh, it's Gerudo? Sorry. I'm gonna hope that the coin flip works because I forgot to test it.
No problem. Also, I'm going to try and say it now. GH Rudo.
GH Rudo, you got it, Callie. You said you say who cares, but you're also the one who, like, made fun of my pronunciation of it. Anyway. See if this works. I know, but joking is still making fun, I think. Hello, thank you for... Why am I saying thank you? Thank you for playing the funny video game that I made. I mean, funny minigame. Congratulations to that voter. Condolences to this voters. So congratulations to Aya, condolences to everyone else. Okay. I didn't mean to be like accusing you of making fun or anything like that. It's just like the definition of making fun is fairly broad. And also like a funny thing about the English language, it's not just related to the pronunciation, is that there's a lot of ways to interpret things. So when you said Gerudo, really? It like saying really after something can be like, oh really? I didn't know that. Or, oh really? I didn't expect that. Or it can be, really? Seriously? You do that? Come on. Terrible, awful. I guess I tend to interpret things more negatively. Anyway, thank you for playing This or That, the funny minigame featuring Jose. And now I'll get back to Legend of Zelda. Hey. Wanted, Princess Zelda. If sighted, send word to the King of Hyrule. Hello. Was Jose a surprise attack that nobody expected? I do love a badly drawn Wanted poster. Some of the details you can't even really tell unless you zoom in. Like there's actually nostrils on there. Oh, I did a whole explanation of how I interpreted what you said, and then I said thank you for playing This or That featuring Jose as a silly joke that I do sometimes. Sometimes I do a joke. Perish. Oh. Oh, that goes over the rock. Found in and around water, this octopus-like creature spits small rocks at its enemies with impressive range. You can stack Octoroks on top of each other. Wait. Oh, I have 4 now, right, yes. I forgot. Bird.
Stock torque the Octorok to create a powerful tower of bouldery doom.
Okay, they cannot aim up, but the keys can. You learned the Crow Echo. Roosting in high up spots, this bird monster swoops down to steal people's rupees. I guess I'm going this way. Wait. the crow all actually scatters rupees around. I mean, I was expecting that might be the case. It's kind of funny. So, they're just simply the optimal summon to use in many cases because they profit. Oh, okay, they prioritize getting the rupees. That's true. That's not the right button. I know this one. Hold on. There's a Korok here. Close enough! You got a Might Crystal. The boulder is gone though. Also, like, hey, there's never been a 2D Zelda where different areas of the same overworld had different themes in them, really. I don't think. Or at least it was uncommon if it ever did happen. So this is interesting for that reason as well. I'm up here now. Zelda's sweating because it's really warm in the desert. This tree is meaningless, but I'm up here. This bird is probably not an enemy, yeah. Gerudo Desert. Gerudo Desert. Gerudo Desert. One of these ways is correct, probably. I'm sure there's a rift we can get into somewhere around here, but this desert seems really big. I wonder where we should start looking. I guess for now we should check around the area with the biggest rift. The monsters just keep coming. I'm completely worn out. I hear you, but if we keep at it, then that big rift should start shrinking.
Fun fact, the Yu-Gi-Oh term XCY is pronounced Xyz as in exceed. Also, did you know Shiver Star is Earth?
Hey, that didn't work. Hold on. Why didn't that... Hey. Did I not properly open Steam? Hold on, I tried to do a bit. Now I have to change what my monitor is connected to because Windows is doing a thing that only happens on the monitor that I turned into Zelda. Why isn't this working? Why is technology? There. This still doesn't work though. I didn't add the shoot thing to my soundboard at any point. So, you know. Whoops. I think I thought it was funnier if I never fixed that. I just had to like reload a gun 6 times before I could point it anywhere. We can do this. We'll get rid of that rift and take back Gerudo's sanctum. I'm so used to Je, apparently.
Yeah.
Rifts have shown up all across the desert ever since our sanctum got pulled into one. I'm still in shock about the sanctum. We've got to get rid of the rifts as soon as possible. Our town is west of here. You should check it out. But everyone's on edge there due to the rifts. We've heard there's a lot of trouble outside the desert too, but we've got our hands full here.
Oh.
The monsters that crawl out of the rifts are tough. I'm exhausted from all the fighting. Although I've been thinking, I heard the rift in Sathorn Forest is gone now. I hope the ones here in the desert get fixed up soon too, then maybe we can catch a break.
Scorpion. I don't know why I said scorpion like scorpion. Oh, the Gerudo are not happy about the armadillos over there. Aruroda. From out of the vast and trackless desert comes this one-eyed menace. It tries to get behind foes to sting them. They actually bothered to make the armadillo rolling in the sand leave a trail. They didn't need to do that. This is my go-to projectile weapon. The armadillos bounce off of each other, too. Cactus root? You got a chili cactus. Can be used to recover hearts, but is more effective in a mixed drink. Are you gonna tell me how to mix a drink? You got a worm pepper. Key ingredient in Gerudo cooking, but you can't use it in its current form. You cannot simply eat the pepper. And 20 rupees. This is reminiscent of like the platform where you have to use the Book of Mudora. Oh, this also leaves a trail spinning. If we fight Ganon, this had better work against him on account of it being like basically like playing tennis with an energy shot. The Sand Piranha Echo. Vigorous and quick, this fish-like creature swims through sand with ease. It cannot survive in water, however. My only hope for the Ganon fight in general is that I hope there is a lot of silly ways you can fight Ganon. He's been known to be distracted by, like, fishing rods and such, so it would make sense. This waypoint has been recorded.
Oh.
It's not every day I see another Hylian in Gerudo Desert. If you're wondering about that tent, there's a Gerudo researching something or other in there. I'm sure she could use a hand if you felt inclined. Might take your mind off of all the rifts. That cloak! Oh, apologies for my intensity. You reminded me of someone else. You see, I nearly got pulled into a rift a long time ago. At the time, a swordsman wearing a very similar cloak rescued me. He took out wave after wave of monsters as they swarmed from the rift. It was quite the sight. He's actually the reason I decided to become a soldier. I wanted to be strong like him someday.
Hi.
If you ever get lost in the desert, make sure to check your map. Though a map won't do you much good in the middle of a sandstorm. Well, Basette doesn't know, and she's the chief's aide, so where are they?
Oh.
Oh, just muttering to myself, sorry about that. I'm Tormali, an Oasis guard. Guarding the Oasis is my main priority, but I've been tasked with another mission recently. I take it you're not from here, are you? In which case you might be able to help me.
Oh.
In your travels, have you ever seen tiles that can fly through the air? According to my boss's research, ancient Gerudo used them to chase off unwelcome guests. Okay, you're giving the flying floor tiles lore? Incredible. I've been scouring the desert in search of these tiles, but so far nothing.
Oh.
Maybe you'll have better luck though. If you find one, could you bring it to me? Deku Scrub. Hello.
Hey there, I'm a business scrub. Welcome to my branch of the smoothie shop. This is a place where you can craft your own freezing, taste bud pleasing smoothies. The process is simple. You pick 2 ingredients and I blend them together. So come on now, let's get to it. Ready to make a smoothie?
Sure. So Zelda is smoothie powered. Okay. So we have resistance to fire, boost to healing, resistance to electricity, restores energy, makes the drinker glow, may produce stronger effects. Well.
You got it. Some of this, some of that, mix it all up with a teensy pinch of alrighty. Your smoothie.
You got a cactus smoothie. There's a lot of them. Fireproof for 1 minute.
I added that recipe to the menu so you'll be able to order the same thing next time if you like, which actually is giving me an idea. My siblings and I are new to the smoothie game, and to keep hold over the market, we're opening branches all over Hyrule. But that's been so much work we haven't had time to come up with new smoothie concepts. So what would you say to our joint venture? You make recipes, we handle the business side. Come up with 10 recipes out of ingredients from your travels and we should be in good shape. We'll even throw in a reward. Sounds great, huh? Thanks for the help. Oh, before you go, my siblings are running smoothie shops in other places too. We're all sending ingredients from our local regions to the main shop back home. If you run into any of my siblings, give them my best, okay? Time to make a lot of different smoothies. Refreshing mixed smoothie. Mixed apple smoothie. So it might depend, it might be important what you pick first or second. No, it's not actually. Okay. An unfortunate smoothie. Okay, so they brought back the Breath of the Wild censored food joke. And Zelda's none too pleased by this. It's a bit chunky and it smells kind of weird, but it's technically still a smoothie. I see. Sweet Radiant Smoothie. Ah yes, butter and grapes, please. Okay, it's the same. Okay, so that all counts as refreshing mixed. Okay. You can combine two of the same thing, it looks like. Butter and butter, please. It's weird that that makes an actual smoothie, kind of. Salt and monster fangs seems like a terrible idea. Salty apples, please. Okay, that's... No, that is different. The salt is like around the rim, like it's a margarita. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Probably gonna get a lot of repeats with the ingredients I have access to right now.
Have you seen the fruits they growing in that tent? Would make a fine smoothie, I bet. Who knew you could find such nice ingredients in the middle of the desert? I just wish someone warned me about the rifts and monsters and whatnot before I moved here.
Tough Mango Plant Lab. It sounds like a Twitch clip link. Hey, speaking of better beds, the soft bed echo. It costs 2. Are you deliberately invoking a Twin Rova design over here? Maybe.
Yeah.
Gerudo soldiers and dancers used to rest here, but now it's Torma's base for mango research.
Yeah.
Torma trusts that Chief Sira will figure out what to do about the rifts here in the desert. So she's keeping her focus on plant research, knowing it'll benefit everyone's future. Yeah, like some of the Gerudo have looked similar, but it might be that because they have like uniforms and masks and stuff. What's that?
Huh?
Curious about my fan? I'd be willing to part with it if you come talk to me about something else first.
Yeah.
Hello there, Wanderer. Welcome to the Tough Mango Plant Lab. Here at the lab, we research effective cultivation and preparation for potential food crises.
Ah.
My current field of study is focused on tough mangoes. After much research, I've successfully developed tough mango seeds that grow at a rapid rate. Sharing the results of my work should help countless people in the future. There's just one little problem. This mango plant withers as quickly as it grows, so I'm unable to harvest fast enough. I can't compile data if I can't harvest properly. At this rate, I'll run out of funding for my projects. In response, I've begun enlisting folks to help with the little game of Mango Rush. You can easily harvest the mangoes with a bit of force, like from a spin. There's a participation fee up front, but I've got a gift for you if you harvest a lot of them.
Oh.
Would you like to give it a try? Mango minigame.
Ah.
Head downstairs to the field and wait for me.
Ah.
Mangoes can be harvested with a bit of force, but too much and they'll burn up. I'd like for you to harvest 40 or more mangoes. If you do, you'll get to take some home. Let's get started. Zelda has to have minigames. It's required.
I missed one. Dang. Exquisite. You've shocked me. I didn't think anyone would be capable of harvesting that many. Here you are. Please take these tough mangoes with you as thanks. You got 3 tough mangoes. This item can be used in mixed drinks. You're the first to harvest so superbly. He's good, real good. Maybe she can even handle the extra dangerous seeds. So actually, I have some vibrant seeds that yield even larger harvests. I had them shelved, but I'll make an exception for you if you want to see them next time. Come harvest whenever you like. I'll be here waiting for you.
Yeah. Huh? Ah.
Danger mangoes.
Oh.
These seeds sprout sharp thorns, but I'm sure you'll have no trouble harvesting. I'd like for you to harvest 50 or more mangoes. Okay, you can actually summon here. I'm not sure if that would be... Oh, no, the armadillo does work. Sort of. And you have to go up. I got 50.
Oh.
Exquisite! I didn't think you'd be able to harvest so many from those seeds, though I'd seen your potential. To thank you, I'll give you my golden fan. I got it a long time ago from a dancing tournament. You got a golden fan. Just holding this glimmering fan, made with golden feathers, makes you feel glamorous. Please take the tough mangoes you harvested with you as well. I bet she's capable of harvesting the special ones too. Sure, it's risky, but those can be avoided, right? You have stoked the flame that burns in my wee researcher's soul. This is nowhere near the true potential of tough mangoes. I'm going to develop something even more amazing. It may take a little time, though. Come harvest whenever you like. I'll be here waiting for you. Meow. It appears to be a key item. Thank you for petting Callie. It appears to be a key item with no currently known use.
Hi.
I feel like it's probably possible that you would get a heart container or heart piece from that quest, or like from those mini. Yes, this heals you more. It doesn't heal you faster, but it heals you more at the time. This is what a waterbed is, right? Tough smoothie.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, 2, 4, 6, 10, that's it! You made all the recipes we asked for. With that many items on the menu, every customer will find something to like. Here's your reward for helping expand the shop's menu.
You got a survey scope. Huh. The special spyglass makes smoothie ingredients and monster stones appear a little more often when you break objects or defeat monsters. Monster stones? What does that mean?
You've been a huge help. We've got plenty on the menu now. That's what I'd like to say, but now that we've experienced the cool mouthfeel of success, I want to expand our menu again. What would you say to making 10, no, 20 more new recipes? We'll make it worth your while.
I'm not gonna have enough inventory space for this. That's probably why the sell command is there. A lot of these heal you for a lot as well. I'm just selling the boring ones. The amount of rupees seems to depend on the type of smoothie you sell them, but yeah. Alright, that's all the combinations I currently can try. Hello? Oh. You'll eventually be able to equip more than one. But you learned the Tornado Echo. This mischievous monster cloaks itself in a miniature tornado and bursts out from sandstorms to knock foes backward. I found the counter to the fish. Oh. You learned the Club Borblin Echo. See, when you say that, it sounds like Club Penguin. The Boomerang Borblin. Borblin is a heck of a name to give. Also, that's a lot of peppers. Borblin's a heck of a name to give a creature. Oh, this is like not great to stand in. Yeah, that's quicksand. No, my friend, the armadillo. They love to borble, it's true. Okay, the urchin is kind of amazing in some situations. Surrounded. Okay, can't quite do that. But you can also just jump through the quicksand. Okay, these also sink in the quicksand, okay. That's fair. Wait. I just placed that on top of the fish by mistake. Twice. Gaming? Fish architecture. Oh, also Sandstorm is happening and the map is unreadable. I didn't do that on purpose. It was accidental gaming. Oh, hey, it's these. The Beetle Echo. The small monster isn't very strong, but can overwhelm the unwary in great numbers. It should cost half a triangle, then. Oh, it's like appearing. Okay, I see. There's a beetle creation machine. You learned the Beetle Mound Echo. I see. This costs 3. Ah, a brood of the northern Gerudo Desert. This creature bounds directly at foes and lays into them with its club. Trained in the use of boomerangs, this Borblin warrior is dangerous both coming and going. A strange pillar of soil that produces beetles endlessly or until it's destroyed. What is the rate of beetle? Fairly substantial. Thank you for the clip. White crystal. Okay, so you can't like use that to cross a gap of that sort easily. I guess I ended up a little bit east of the town, maybe. Apparently, I think the flying tile indicator is just where the NPC asking for that was. And not where the tile is. I've definitely started, like, already, like, figuring out preferred summons for various purposes, I think. Oh? Creature? Is this creature or just plant? Zelda got flattened. Hmm. Seems... Oh, well that didn't kill the slime. Until it did. Well. Perfect. I've never had a more relaxing nap in my life. I keep pressing that button because I expect it to do something. Hmm. I feel like I know how to solve this, but I messed up and I can't go backwards from here. So I'm like, but surely I wouldn't be soft locked. There's no way to get back up from here. And I kind of need to. And I don't... Maybe my brain doesn't work. There's not a way to get around this obstacle unless I can move it up. But there's no way to move it up unless I can go back there. But I can't go back there because I can't move anything up, including myself. I forgot you can warp. You don't fit down there. And your hitbox is wonky. Okay. And now I'm dead. Hmm. I'm not dead yet. Okay. What do you mean? Wait, were you like slightly off? No, you just don't fit there. And you can't connect to that with a spider. Okay. So unless that thin wall there is interactable. Hmm. Wait, why did this elevate slightly before anyway? What? I don't understand what I did. At all? That makes no sense. No, because it would also fall. Your explanation does not explain it. I think this doesn't feel intended. Oh. No, that doesn't... I mean... That doesn't feel right. Like, I understand now what's happening, but it feels incorrect. It feels like a glitch. It feels wrong. It doesn't feel logical to my brain. Also, you still can't leave here without warping in a way that I can see. Oh. Well, that's weird. See, what I was trying to do was get... Because it looks like there's a place to, like, place... It looked like there was a place to, like, place the large boulder if you could move it up and over. So I was trying to move the platform enemy as such that I could follow it, or rather hold the boulder while riding it and then push it. Or something like that. Gerudo pot echo. A fine pot with vibrant colors to catch the eye. It's typical in Gerudo culture and has been for ages. Okay, this might sound a little odd, but do you believe in tornado ghosts? See, I got caught up in a sandstorm recently when this tornado comes whirling at me. It was hard to see clearly what with all the sand, but I could swear I saw a face in the tornado. It must have been a ghost, but why would it be chasing me? Did I anger the spirits or something? Was it real? Did I imagine it? If I could see it again, then I know for sure. Ghost? Wait, it's not a ghost or a tornado? It's a monster called a tornado? Actually, now that I get a closer look at it, it doesn't even look like a ghost, does it? It just chased me because it wanted to send me flying across the desert. I didn't anger any spirits. I've really been overthinking things. Well, that clears that up, I suppose. Thank you so much for helping me out. Here you go. Milk. How can I call myself a Gerudo when I'm so spooked by something that wasn't even a ghost? If the chief finds out how easily spooked I am, I'll get a real talking to. But I mean, we're all scared of something. Can't really fault a person for having fears. I feel like abusive design is not a great name for anything. Probably.
Yeah.
The weather sure is nice today, isn't it? On days like this, I feel like I could sleep forever. But yeah, tornado ghost. Behold, now you can sleep. Twice. Isn't the funny frog tornado like almost the same as a Wind Waker character? Okay, now it's becoming more and more clear that all the Gerudo are still different, are like differently designed. There's just like the soldiers, similar to the Hylian soldiers, look similar. Welcome, how can I help you? We've got all sorts of... Hang on, you're a Hylian. Not every day you see a Hylian around here. Oh, please have a look around.
Hi.
Gerudo sandals, quicksand proof for 400 rupees. I don't have the money for that, unfortunately. But that's good to know that they're there. And that also confirms that accessories and such can do more than just like increase drop rates and stuff like that. There are so many cats in this house. Now I'm just making cat noise to follow the pattern. Meow. Meow.
Hi.
So, little one? Thank you for petting Calico. Who do you think will be the next? Who do you think the next chief will be? You think it'll be Dona, don't you? Can I help you? It's rude to stare, you know. Wait. Yeah, there's 6.
Yo.
Since the rifts appeared, we warriors have been fighting non-stop, resting in shifts. I'm off duty today, but I might do a quick patrol on my walk. Pitch in a bit more. Sorry, ma'am. I just see torches that are unlit and I have to do something. Nobody likes this. I hope that's a Gerudo Cat Cafe. I only see those 2 torches, I think. Hey! That's Link's Awakening level 2 power bracelet statue of Face Shrine. I know that one. Interesting. Interesting thing to just find. Ceiling cat. I mean roof cat. Meow. Cat is not startled by creature. The cat does not care. The cat dispels Boulder. Hey, wait. Okay, you can't, like... Okay, you can grab them, but you can't, like, use them to rocket across terrain. That would have been funny, though. There are many quests here. And many empty homes, presumably because people have been stolen away. Wait, I think I... Hold on. Not really. Sometimes it kind of happens, but it's janky. Okay, so yeah, you could actually do that. This is a speedrun strat, I bet. The Tornado Tech. Yeah, you can use that to sometimes cross some gaps, sort of.
Yeah.
See the woman sitting over there? She was stolen away a long time ago, and she hasn't spoken a word since. Before that, she was really lively, a real chatterbox, and she was an excellent dancer. Cheeky tornadoes, god. She's changed a lot since those days. Rifts are really disturbing things. ... Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, look at you. Lovely little thing, aren't you? Lovely though you may be, you might want to build some muscle if you'll be here long.
Yeah.
Who needs muscle when I can summon a tornado and spin around? And steal your pottery. Meow.
Yeah.
Oh, a Hylian. I'm impressed you made it all the way through the desert. You must be quite the explorer to come all this way, which reminds me.
Oh.
I'm looking for these elusive tumbleweeds. Maybe you've seen them on your travels? You can find them blowing across the sand here in Gerudo Desert. But the pesky things roll out of reach, and if you try to grab one, they fall apart. The more I think about how elusive they are, the more obsessed I get. All I want is to spend my time observing one of the tumbleweeds closely. I managed to destroy everyone I've found. My dream to observe them is so out of reach. If you bring me my heart's desire, you will be well rewarded. Okay. I don't know if I can get a tumbleweed echo, or if I just have to grab one. Hey? I found a world boss. Doesn't care about the spikes. Alright. Yeah, I thought so. Hmm. I just remembered I can restore my energy. Interesting. Just a money reward. Yeah? Hey! I wasn't sure if it was the platform speaking to me or not, but apparently it's Balloon Fight. Hello! I'm the stamp guy! I've loved stamps since I was a tiny tot. Now I'm Hyrule's hugest stamp fan. Well, you're curious about this stand? This is a stamp stand, a stand for stamping stamps. Aren't stamps great? That plunk when you press one down. To leave a stamp behind, plunktacular from start to finish. That's why I love a stamp rally, traveling for stamps, collecting them all. Sounds fun, right? Well, I've created a stamp rally with stamp stands all over Hyrule. Ready to rally? I bet you're rally excited, sure. Yeah, you are. Okay, here's your stamp card. You got the first stamp card. The stamp card is for Stamp Rally beginners. It was handmade by the stamp guy, and it looks like it. I know you're gonna have fun, because I had fun making it. Now get a stampin' like you never stamped before. I'm sorry, what was that stamp? Great work, what a stamp! Look for stands like this all over the world and get every stamp. But hey, there aren't any stands underwater or in buildings. And they're not in caves either. That'd be way too dangerous for my tastes. I'll give you a reward if you fill up that card with stamps. Push yourself to find them. Okay, all together now. Ready, set, go, Stamp Rally! Want to know my story? I'm glad to share. I'm a stamp guy because I love stamps. I started the Stamp Rally so that everyone will know the thrill of plunking a stamp. And that's the end of that story. Cool story. Can I behold my stamp card in some? Yes. This implies 5 stamp cards, potentially. Thank you, stamp guy. There was a boomerang that hit me. Wait, have I already been in here? I have. And yeah, underwater apparently. Which may or may not imply anything about the future. But where are the tumbleweeds at? I saw them earlier. Here's one. But it's about to shatter. Oh hey, stamp. I thought we'd get a whole scene every time. Okay. No, the cat! Forgot there was a cat there. I think this is still the better way to take this. Yeah. There we go. Oh, you brought me one! Thank you so much! Seeing the delicate dried foliage explains why they tend to break so easily. No, wait, it's not dried. This is just a particular type of plant matter.
What are those? What are these pokey bits?
Ah,
The more I look at it, the more fascinating it is. I could spend all day gazing at this beautiful, magnificent tumbleweed.
ah,
My dream has come true. My wish granted.
oh.
Thank you, kind one. Please take these. 2 mite crystals. Okay, so you can get these from side quests as well. They have such peculiar shapes, don't they? I hope you enjoy observing them for many hours.
Yeah.
Hello there, Hylian. Curious about me? I'm one of many Gerudo soldiers. I'm off duty at the moment, but that doesn't mean I'm going to slack on my training. My confidence comes from my agility and grace. Behold my skill! Ha ha ha! Ya ya ya! Running in place.
Ah,
What's with the blank expression? It's almost as if you don't find me impressive. Well then, I'll prove my skill to you in hand-to-hand tag. So ready to play tag? I'll even give you something if you manage to catch me. Sure.
oh.
Yes, this'll be fun. Let the game begin.
Ah,
Alright, I'm going to get running now. If you tag me, then you win. You can even block the path if you want. Come on, let's get going. What? So fast? Even faster than me? Impossible. Well, that was easy. My, you are indeed very capable. Your legs carry you like one who's traveled across many regions. Ah, you've inspired me. Here you are, as promised. 6 pieces of chili cactus. I'll keep training until I'm an invincible warrior. Thank you for the inspiration. Oh my god, the water splash effect clips through the wall. 0 out of 10. Everyone in town is super tense because a rift appeared in Gerudo Sanctum. Have you been there? It's a site that's sacred to our people. It's just southeast of town. A giant rift swallowed up the sanctum and... Wait, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this.
yeah.
The rifts in Gerudo Desert don't seem to be getting any smaller. No, that's concerning to hear.
Ah,
Do you need something? Outsiders aren't allowed to enter here. Go on, scram.
oh. Mm. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Ah,
Meow.
yeah.
Only authorized personnel beyond here.
Ah,
Whoa, you scared me. How did you get up here? I'm impressed.
I fell asleep during training, so I've got to repair this hole in the roof as the hole in this roof as punishment. Well, it was sand and that plugged it up. It's kind of sloppy, but it'll be fine. It's very Minecraft of you. Okay, so I can't like break in as of right now. Eh? You're not a Gerudo. What do you want? Only those authorized by the Gerudo chief are allowed entry. Now go on home. Maybe I have to find a way to break in after all? No, there's probably an entrance to the rift. Or like an event flag I need. Huh? My friends are nearby. I can create a rift entrance beneath here. Come on, Zelda. Oh. You can't come with me, can you? So what should we do? We could try talking to her. Maybe she knows a way you can get through the sand. What, you again? Get through the sand? No, you aren't getting past me. Only those authorized by our chief are allowed entry. Now go home. I don't think she's going to move. Ah! What was that? Is someone hurt? I had to stay at my post, otherwise I'd go see what's going on. Oh. Is she okay? What happened? The monsters, they're gone? Did you defeat them for me? It seems they pose no threat to you, and yet I, a seasoned warrior, couldn't handle them. Thank you, you saved my life. I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Dona, the captain of the Gerudo warriors. What's your name? Nice to meet you, Zelda. So what brings you out this way? I see, I see. They're traveling around, fixing rifts. Huh. Oh, you're fixing rifts? Pardon my shock, it's just the rifts have been causing us serious trouble lately. We heard that taking care of the monsters would also take care of the rifts, but it hasn't. The rifts haven't gotten any smaller, and the monsters keep coming, without end, it seems. If we could rid ourselves of these cursed rifts, then nobody else would end up getting hurt. Hey, Zelda, do you think she might know how to get you under the sand? Is everything alright, Zelda? You want to burrow under the sand? Well, the sanctum is beneath us. Oh, I understand now. You think you can get rid of the rift if you get into the sanctum. Normally, the entrance to the sanctum is where we're standing. But as you've probably noticed, it's flooded with sand now, so nobody can get inside. If you want to get into the sanctum, we'd first need to clear out the entrance. How do we clear it? Soldiers guarding the back entrance. If we go through there, we could clear the sand out. Of course, doing that would release the monsters as well. Our chief gave orders to keep it blocked for safety, so I'm not sure how to proceed. Why is it blocked up? The sanctum was pulled into a large rift. After that, tons of monsters began swarming out of the entrance to the sanctum. At that point, we blocked up the entrance, trapping the monsters inside. If you want to get into the sanctum, we need to clear out the entrance.
Ah.
In order to get rid of the rift, you need to get into the sanctum, right? Understood.
Oh.
Well, then it sounds like we need to discuss things with the chief. You saved my life, so I'll do all I can to help you. And if you're able to get rid of the rift, that means our warriors won't be injured anymore. Let's meet up at the palace in Gerudo Town. It's just northwest of here. Normally only Gerudo are allowed in the palace, but I'll put in a word for you ahead of time. Alright, Zelda, I'll be waiting for you there. I don't know if we'll, like, do this dungeon today, but I can at least unlock it. Yeah, hurrah!
Yeah.
Save it for later. I'm in the middle of training right now. Fair enough. Chief Sierra, I have a report concerning the blocked-up entrance to the sanctum. As predicted, the number of monsters is dwindling.
Yeah.
Ah, Zelda, I've been waiting for you. Chief, this is the Hylian I was telling you about. With her help, we may be able to get rid of the giant rift here in our desert. But in order to do that, she'll need to get into the sanctum. If she can get rid of the rift as she claims, we'll finally be done with this long battle. To this end, will you please restore the entrance to the sanctum? Captain Dona, do you comprehend what it is you are asking? If you recall, after the sanctum was consumed by the rift, the surge in monsters began. For the town's safety, we blocked the sanctum's entrance to prevent monsters from pouring out. Since then, we've been eradicating the rest of the monsters, which will fix the rift. After that, we'll reclaim the sanctum. That was the plan, or have you forgotten? Of course not. Besides, many of my warriors have been injured and the monsters keep coming. To top it off, we've defeated countless monsters, yet the rift doesn't appear to be shrinking at all. We should be acting with urgency and to be rid of the rift as soon as possible, and Zelda can help. You can't expect us to trust this total stranger. We don't even know where she comes from. You're the chief's daughter. I'm shocked by your severe lack of judgment.
Oi.
Peace, Facette. Pardon my words, Chief Sierra, but Dona, I understand the concern you feel for the warriors. I feel each injury to our warriors as though it was my own. That said, have you seen this Hylian eradicate a rift? Yeah. You have only just met this stranger yourself. How could you tell us to trust her? Well, Chief Sierra, it seems further discussion is unnecessary. Now is not the time to be entertaining strangers and their claims. I will prove what Zelda says is true. You'll be wasting your time. This Hylian is clearly deceiving you. She saved my life. How dare you speak of her like that? I trust Zelda, and I will prove that she can get rid of rifts. No matter how many monsters they fight, the rift isn't going to go away on its own. Dona is correct about this, so why don't they trust us? The rifts will be gone once we defeat the monsters. Enough of your meddling, stranger. I have no time for entertaining strangers. Facette, continue your report.
Oh.
You there, Hylian!
Ah.
Captain Dona left a message for you on her way out. She mentioned that she's heading to the oasis and she'd like you to join her there. To get to the oasis, head due east when you leave town. You can't miss it. That's all she shared for you. Dang it. I keep thinking that the circles are warp points for some reason. I've not internalized the language of the video game icons. So none of the rifts are shrinking yet, I see. Thank you for your report. Get some rest before you return to patrol the rifts.
Oh.
Thanks for coming, Zelda. Let's talk over here.
Ah.
The water here is so beautiful, don't you think? This place holds many memories for me.
Ah.
The chief, my mother, used to play here with me when I was little. She would tell me to look at the serene water, to keep my mind and heart calm like the water. Basset took up my training rather than my mother because mother was busy as a chief. Basset trained the others too. Thanks to her and mother, we are the Gerudo you see today. I have so much respect for the both of them, but I can't stand by and watch things get worse.
Oh.
I believe you can fix the rifts, Zelda. And so I wonder how we can prove to my mother and Facette that you're being honest. Aside from the big rift at the Sanctum, there are also 3 small rifts elsewhere in the desert. I'd like for you to see if you can get rid of any of them. They're in Southern Oasis Ruins, Ancestors' Cave of Rest, and Southern Gerudo Desert.
Oh. Oh.
I received reports about monsters coming out of the rift near the ruins south of here. Some of my soldiers were dispatched to deal with them. There's a small cave on the northern edge of the desert that houses a grave for our ancestors. But a rift appeared in the cave, and so now we can't even visit the grave. A rift opened up south of town. I have some soldiers keeping an eye on it now, as monsters could come pouring out at any time.
Ah.
I trust you, Zelda, and if you get rid of a rift, I'm sure the chief will trust you too. Come talk to me again if you need more info on the rifts, okay? Alright. I'm gonna end slightly early today on account of being tired, having a bit of a headache, and also I've been doing voices a lot. So, you know. But yeah. Thank you all for watching. This has been The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, and I like it a lot so far. I was confounded by a boulder once, but that doesn't really detract from the game. I will definitely be streaming more of this, and possibly the rest of it. So yeah, thank you all for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your day and or night, and I will see you on the next stream. I did also do fish architecture. Good night, everyone.